Today, it's a morning stream. 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 Today. It's a morning stream today. Today. It's a morning stream today. It's a morning stream today. It's morning stream today. It's morning. It's morning. It's morning stream today. Are we live? Yes, we're live. That's better.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone. We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
We're back. Oh. Wait a sec.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the right.
Alright, these messages are getting blocked. It's been some streams I'm getting blocked.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Yes, one moment, Grunt. 1 moment. Just 1 moment. 1 moment. Right about it.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Yes, Grunt, I understand. Okay. This is a morning stream. Was it's trying to
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the right.
To do a relaxing day. This past month has been janky. And yesterday I
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Around the house. But and I also need to do some groceries. Because Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I'm gonna be working all day.
We need to trigger.
Then the Krogan were lifted fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Testing my skills here. Sound
Crawlers,
mode.
come to your
Okay,
death.
so until we do this, to do a block.
Gear up!
The bug. The almighty power of bug. Block.
I am Roman! Weakling!
Is the audio a bit too much? Okay. Is it better? Still a lot.
Another wave to crush into dust. On the ground now!
These are
Right. Time to fight!
Upon heel.
Never enough.
good job.
Put them down!
Oh, good job. Yeah. Need to actually ask myself with the controls. It's been some days.
Crawlers, come to your death!
More. Make it probably so.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter. Of course.
Got it! I am Roman!
Morning. Get the hell out of there.
Another wave to crush into dust.
Hostile to the right.
Right on your ass!
I'm forgetting a little bit more. Right.
Just keep it up.
Did we do it? Did we do it? Yes.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Third and final round.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our
No
curse.
pressure, man, isn't it?
It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am
It's the pressure mode. There it is. Pressure mode incoming. Pressure mode incoming. Okay, do we need to fight those?
We've been spotted.
Okay. Look at that pressure mode.
enemy with fire.
Oh, no. This is really bad.
Do the trick.
Just the pressure mode. have it? Okay. Pressure on.
Avoid incineration tank.
Oh, I have 4 minutes to do it with that. Can we get it? Can we get it to time? Time.
It burns nicely.
You can do it.
My shields are down.
Ow. Yeah, I can pull some person. So you hurry up if you want to
Wish I
see
was
that.
standing downwind.
Hurry up and see that. Ow. Pressure on. Come on, come on, halfway there, halfway there. Go, 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 go.
I've got no shields.
I need to do more damage. More damage. More damage. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. To do more damage, more damage. More damage, more damage.
Just nothing to help.
Got the target.
Oh no. Doesn't do much, does it? Okay, where's the ammo? Can I get some ammo?
Yeah, lost shields.
Ow, 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 ow. Get the pressure off. Get that pressure off. We got 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh, we're so close. We're so
Deploying
close.
incineration tank.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close. Whoa. It'd be nice to beat it. Can we beat it? Come on, you guys. Come on.
Found a target.
Beat it, beat it, beat it.
No shields.
Beat it, beat it, beat it. 10 seconds.
Level or in level. Forget it.
Come on, come on,
Doesn't matter.
come on. Ah. We're so little. We're so little.
Take it.
Go, 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 get it, get it. We did it, we did it. We did it, we did it, right?
company. Good. I want more.
Oh, these guys.
Ah, Grunt. I see you continue to pretend you are Krogan. It falls to me to remove your stain from our world.
Yeah.
Why are you here? I've passed the right and
Are you talking
earned
about
my
yourself?
status.
You and your aliens dared challenge me in front of my Krant. But the strong that remain see what you are. Dilution. You will not join Erdnot.
You're disrupting the traditions you claim to defend.
I am correcting an abomination. You will not be called to any clan. You will feed to Chanka in the oldest way.
I don't think so.
I am pure. Come test me.
They've seen us.
Attack or I'll kill you! By a real man.
Should do the trick.
I got it.
Krogan charging! Simple enough.
Flash shield.
Oh, no, no, no. Whoa.
Right. Right, Shepard.
Indeed.
Who's got the...
I got it.
power?
Indeed. Put them back. Hold the line.
Shot. Right.
Hold the line.
On it.
Ah, shoot. Need to find better cover. Better cover. Find better cover. Okay.
If
Have to
enjoy.
stay right at the angle. Okay.
Moving in.
I got it.
Keep them back.
On the
Moving
ground.
in.
Now. Should have run. Now you're fried. On it.
Of course.
There's gotta be more coming at us.
This burned nicely.
Found a target.
Oh, Jesus.
Indeed.
I got it.
Fine. Okay. Maybe there's a bug gun.
Deploying incineration tech. Ready for takedown.
On it.
Of course. Keep them back. Moving in.
I'll put them down. Yeah.
Just burned nicely. We'll end it quickly.
I'll take them.
This way.
Close combat. Problematic. Indeed.
Right.
Just the thing to
On
handle.
the ground. Now.
Bye. Okay.
Moving is meat. Let's signal at the keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Wait. Oh, did we get it? Here we got it. There was stuff to pick up. Come on. Then let us collect our things. Collectibles. Oh yeah.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Grunt, you are Erdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Erdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Nice. Portak.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tachanka's
You let go
past.
of everything you were.
Chanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak torments the slow and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
I disagree with this kind of thinking.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
It's not about
You
supremacy.
have seen the rite of passage.
That's not the point.
Krogans suffer the right of life at birth, and the right of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The right of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
We can use this.
Grunt has joined Clan Erdnot and should be emotionally stable. Will monitor Krogan's progress of societal acceptance with Clan Erdnot. Hopefully clan bonds will not interfere with loyalty to Shepard. Data regarding Krogan clan politics. Useful. Fortification of breeze permits boost to your armor. So we got it on for Grunt. New outfit for Grunt. Okay, we managed to squeeze in the upgrade. It was hiding in there. I hope we got everything. I don't think we got there was an extra med kit. Could have used. Service funding, 15,000 credits found, 9,500. Platinum. 1,000. Can I talk to him?
Are you threatening me?
Oh, really? You're just constantly back. Oh, you're coming with us. Yeah.
You don't have the plates to try.
Coming with us.
Understand? Where the power doesn't work half the time, and Pyjocks and Baird and other clans are always trying to kill us. You know why?
Oh. They'd be fighting.
Put down some real money, human.
Roots. Make a bet for roots. Oh, we can have our own fight. Sure.
Give me
Come on, buddy. You got the meat. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Although I don't enjoy these kinds of things, but
my bear is hungry. Don't touch anything.
you remember that we're in a game. Sometimes,
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
it's inspiring indeed. We get to do a bunch of hijack. Or hijack. Or hijack. Oh, come on.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best defensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
Well, you clearly...
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode.
Things that don't
My
explode.
predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Yeah. Che fai, no? Che fai? These mangiucchi. Mangiucchi.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Benvenuta. Let's join the stream.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater. Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those
What is
fools
this?
brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I found a manifold.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Look it up for him. Huh? I'll look for a manifold.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
No. Sunny disposition.
One wrong step, Shepard.
She's
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
Hospital.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury
Genophage.
forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Well, Pack are no Krogan.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Alright. This Krogan mentality, it's a bit tough to be around, you know. They get you nowhere, you know. Okay, that was like this one. Well, we're into Chakra, so let's keep it like this. Fortification. Oh, that's the loyalty. Okay, that's the loyalty thing. Okay, I forgot about it. Mass Effect 2 has been so cinematic. It's just amazing. So cinematic. I think we got a good load on them. What a view. Right there to fight. Fight begins.
Just looking to help. Enemies in front. Next!
I'll put them down!
Good job, then. Krogan physical. These things going here. What do you think? Oh, there's more.
On target! Neutralized! Engaging target.
Just sorry, buddies.
Engaging target.
Now the roll chunk. Now the roll chunk. Watch out.
I'll put them down!
Not a problem.
on it!
Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
Keep them back. Ready to take down.
Yeah, right on your ass. Time to fight. Oh my. Weak.
Simple enough. Ready for takedown. Right behind you. Just a thing to help.
Got the target. Impact
Simple
shot.
enough.
Got it.
Onward we go. Onward we go.
Feel
Time
the
to
blood
say
rage.
Oh. Sumeridian. Oh, hello.
It's about to go off.
Simple enough.
I got it.
Shield down.
Not difficult.
All mine.
Oh, murder. Murder. Got you now. Yeah, it's so good. Where are you going?
Wait.
You good? Okay, need some clips. Ammo clips, anybody? Ammo clips? Anybody's got some ammo clips? Oh, manifold. Got it. Got the manifold. There's a lot of fighting behind the door. There's a lot of fighting behind the door. Let's go.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look.
Happened here.
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary.
So
Powerful
we're the
bite.
monkeys for the Krogan.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels. Could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Guess that's good.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Aye. Agreed. Sun Meridian. There's gonna be a fight behind the storm. Oh.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream
I know, they
as
really
their
want me to
citadel
press it.
plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werlock Gold, attack!
We've been spotted.
Fire!
Simple enough.
I'll take them.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
Problematic targeting.
Fire! No! While they're weak! No! While they're weak!
Of course.
No. Ah, shoot. Yes, I should have pressed that. I should have pressed that entry. Okay.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand
Oh, are you
punishment.
serious? All the way back here, okay.
That body, human. Source. Test subject. Click. Humans useful as test. Wise to delay use of modifying
Come on,
hormone.
we still need
Agreed.
to find him.
Okay. Let's go. Repress red trigger. Feels like that would have been a good choice.
But Werlock Gold, the Solarian,
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
Just for
the
the sake of it.
Krogan were wrong. When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan
You
rebellion...
talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
fire gun too.
Just the thing to help.
Found a target. You're hitting me, Shepard!
Yes, fire gun, yeah.
Be right there. Doesn't matter. Ready for takedown.
Why aren't they back yet? Fire! I am Krogan!
Of course.
That was very cool fun.
Deploying incineration tech. Impressive shot. Enjoy. Engaging target.
Ooh, we got good aim.
Not a problem.
I'll put them down.
I bet you will hit that, don't you think?
Right, Shepard.
Right behind you.
Okay. Let's collect some looting. Let's get some medical. No clips. No clips, huh?
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Okay. Find some things over there. There are files. Okay, some medium.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Rationale.
Best
seems
years of my
pretty
life.
cold.
Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
Well, what
State of
happened to our
Tuchanka
worst,
not
huh?
due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Our abrasive shepherd.
Dead Krogan, female, Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience.
No,
The doctor
jeez.
killed
That's
millions.
so abrasive. The
Modified
monster
genophage
shepherd.
project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant.
Just like
But
aggressive.
ethically
accusatory.
difficult.
Jeez.
Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still. Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Maybe that did
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
What? Yeah.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
He's experimenting.
Yes.
This is not a way, huh? Mothers who see with stillborns. Suffer something to accept. To wanting to bring life and that not being able to. Also, I wonder, like, how did the female Krogan
This is
get
valuable.
treated? They just need to pop out as many Krogans as possible. Is that what they... Oh? Excuse me, first I need to get some things here. Pardon me. Thank you.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Bloodpack. Not member of Clan Werelock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werelock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morton, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough.
The abuse, man. Abuse
This is the
mentality.
best I can do.
Violence.
This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
Oh,
I can do it.
why did you bring a quarter
I'm up.
into it?
And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Sorry, females.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Sorry, female Krogans. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to just push it towards you.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive. Burn through Krogan armor.
I have no ammo.
Here, enjoy. Simple enough.
You're hitting me, Shepard!
Not a problem.
I'll take them.
Engaging target. Should burn through any armor. Simple enough. Neutralize. We'll end it quickly.
On it. Too late! Now you're dead!
Not a problem.
Got it.
Engaging target.
Got it. Krogan charging!
With you.
Lost shield.
Charge my Krogan. Let's go find explore, find some ammo. Find some ammo. Thank you. Find some ammo. We need more ammo. I got back out from somewhere.
Should do the trick. Ready for takedown.
Right.
Right behind us. Not difficult. With you.
That was super cool. That was really super cool. Oh, we got the power cells. Got the power cells. Needs more fighting. I hastily remember this level. Holy moly.
Incoming!
Deploying incineration tech. Indeed. Krogan charging!
I'll put them down! Worthless.
Where are they come from?
Just the thing to help. Behind you. Next. Not difficult.
Enemy charging!
Keep them back.
Dead! Got it.
Keep them back.
The chief is gone, so. Oh boy.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Okay, is there anything?
Nothing can hurt me!
Where is it? Oh no, it's coming.
For Clan Werlock.
I can charging!
Guys, coming. Watch out, Merlin. Watch out.
Krogan charging!
Watch out.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Simple enough.
Yeah, I get
Got
him.
it.
Get him.
Simple enough.
Yeah. We got him. Oh, some ammo. My goodness. Got some ammo. So, ready to go. Something to get here. Thank you. Alright, we need to go to the bathroom. I'll take a break in a little bit. It's been an hour already. Alright. It's been an hour already. Okay. Okay, let's over here. Let me finish this mission. Let's finish this part. I think we're done, right? We have the clan leader. So we're done, right? Research terminal. Research terminal. Vogliamo sentire.
This should come in handy.
Baka bigyan mo na sneaking, okay? Bigyan mo pakitsa pa. Bigyan mo trovato.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Okay, let's investigate a little bit.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Wow.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
Wow.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Let's see. Oh, there's a computer we can hack. Press B to end the mission. Anything else in here? Just all the Krogansies. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's hey, it's okay. Baby princess. Troubled by clan warlock progress towards Genevieve crew without Cerberus knowledge, cured data may prove useful. Proving dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Morden's assistant is no longer a problem. Morden will have no trouble focusing on the mission. The neural shock for Morden, a new outfit. We got some upgrades, 15,000 from Cerberus, 15,000 credits found, and some iridium. Yeah. I bet there was an achievement if we would have destroyed the Thresher Maw. I don't think we made it.
I have work for you if you want it, Erdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
No, thank you.
Go to the clan leader, Erdnot Grunt. Go where you want.
Okay, we're gonna take a break. We're taking a break. We're taking a break. Wait. Yeah. We're back in a few. We're back. Okay. Everything good? Everything seems to be good. Sorry. Alright. Are we back in the morning? Position. I don't know, we're back in the chunk. Maybe new shock. Nice. No damage. Scientists, they know what to do. Scientists, we need to do all of these. Let's see, this morning I can do in another hour or so. I'll have another break, so I'll do a little bit of a dog walk. Maybe I'll divide the afternoon. I don't know if I wanna do the other stream, like go back to the scheduled stream to do the marble games. Still got Industria. Chicken police. I should investigate how long to beat they are, because I haven't. I'll just go wild. But Beacon Pines, I think we're kind of like halfway there. Beacon Pines. Warhammer 40,000 Warforge is kind of like that. I just need to, if I get serious about it, like I would need to. I need to study. I need to go deep dive in the lore of Warhammer 40,000 and the card game. Calico, I don't think I'm gonna go back to that one on stream. Maybe off stream. Just like Robot Quest, probably. Naturalist Light. It's kind of like a full playthrough like this, so maybe just one for that. Then we got In Other Waters and Batman. Yes. I would also roll for more from the games, but let's see. Right now, another hour or so we can do. Yes. And do another hour or so. Oh boy. Yes. So much to read. Okay. Let's do weapon armor and equipment. Let's read some secondary. Primary, we're going top to bottom. Secondary, we're going bottom up. The modern combat hard suits have a triple canopy of protections: shields, armor, and self-repair. The outermost layer is created through kinetic barrier emitters, which detect objects incoming at a high rate of speed and generate deflecting shields provided they have enough energy in their power cells. If a bullet or other incoming object gets past the barrier, it contends with the more traditional body armor. A sealed suit of non-porous ballistic cloth provides kinetic and environmental protection. I want that. I want one of them. Reinforced by lightweight composite ceramic plates in areas that either don't need to flex or require additional coverage, such as the chest and the head. When the armor is hit by directed energy weapons, the plates boil away or ablative rather than burning the wearer. The last level of protection is provided by the suit's microframe computers, whose input detectors are woven throughout the fabric. Wow. This is the technology that we need, not more bombs, but, you know, this will be probably the results of more bombs. War of the future. War never changes. These manage the self-healing system, which finds rents in the fabric, and assuming any such tear would wound the flesh underneath, seals the area off with sterile, non-conductive metagel. This stanches minor wounds and plugs holes in the suit that could prove fatal in vacuum or toxic environments. Soldiers are not always fond of the squished skin that oozes gel on them at a moment's notice, but fatalities have dropped sharply since the system was implemented. Wow. Kinetic barriers, shields. Kinetic barriers, commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass-accelerated weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away the chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation. Mass accelerators. A mass accelerator propels a solid metal slug using precisely controlled electromagnetic attraction and repulsion. The slug is designed to squash or shatter an impact, increasing the energy transferred to the target. If this were not the case, it would simply punch a hole right through it, doing minimal damage. Accelerator design was revolutionized by Element Zero. A slug lightened by a mass effect field can be accelerated to greater speeds, permitting projectile velocities that were previously unattainable. If accelerated to a high enough velocity, a simple paint chip can impact with the same destructive force as a nuclear weapon. However, mass accelerators produce recoil equal to their impact energy. This is mitigated somewhat by the mass effect fields. The rounds are suspended within, but weapon recoil is still the prime limiting factor on slug velocity. Small arms. Modern infantry weapons are micro-scaled mass accelerators using mass-reducing fields and magnetic force to propel miniature slugs to lethal speeds. Nearly every gun on the battlefield is laden with features from targeting auto assists to projectile shavers that can generate thousands of rounds of ammunition from a small internal block of metal. It was long thought that personal weapons had plateaued in performance, but the Geth proved all theories wrong. Mathematically reviewing their combat logs, the Geth found that in the age of kinetic barriers, most firefights were won by the side who could put the most rounds downrange the fastest. But combatants were forced to deliberately shoot slower to manage waste heat or pause their weapons vented. To eliminate this inefficiency, the Geth adopted detachable heat sinks known as thermal clips. While organic arms manufacturers were initially doubtful this produced a net gain, a well-trained soldier can eject and swap thermal clips in under a second. Faced with superior enemy firepower, organic armies soon followed the Geth's lead, and today's battlefields are littered with these thermal clips. So nobody picks them up. Nobody picks up the thermal clips. Right. The veterans, a heat secret. Planet Zoria. Bring firearms and antihistamines is what veterans guides say about this lush garden world. First colonized in 2160, Zoria's temperature and tropical zones are overrun with plants and fungi of all kinds. As a result, the air in most habitable areas is choked with pollen and spores that range from benign to deadly. The scattered colonies across the planet have resorted to clear-cutting and slash-and-burn farming to create habitable zones, and the more rural areas where the spores are thickest are populated only by vorcha. Lax ecological laws allow mining and manufacturing industries to flourish and pollute cheaply, as the planet's carrying capacity far outstrips the current size of its colonies. Zoria is also home to the Blue Suns mercenary company, who dominate the colony's security forces. The Suns enjoy nearly unlimited influence with local politicians and judges, ensuring no other private military contractors can compete with them economically. Nearly every colony has a Suns recruiting station, if not a training camp, though this has hardly made the planet any safer. Piracy, drugs, vice, and political violence are commonplace. Let's do private. The Praetorians.
Hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab. Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin. Praetorians employ redundant systems from the multiple humans encased within them. Armed with eye-mounted particle beams and capable of attacks at close range, they teleport to evade attack while regenerating their shields. Within hours after death, the organic components of Praetorian corpses disintegrate into a denatured pus, while their mechanisms turn to ash. One specimen, autopsied within minutes of death, reveals a clue. Nanomachines may disintegrate the Praetorians' organic and mechanical components before self-destructing. If correct, this self-rendering hypothesis could account for 3 documented cases of dead Praetorians apparently releasing or becoming clouds of neurotoxic gases, causing suffocating paralysis and nearly instant death. In one remote facility, 17 soldiers died from gas inhalation while assessing the Praetorians. Any personnel in the vicinity of dead Praetorians are urged to protect themselves with breathing apparatus. The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council Chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the Wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Okay. Let's read. Master Chief's consuming secret. Gray boxes. A mnemonic or natural recall stimulator, also known as a gray box, is a device implanted in the brain to assist and prioritize memory. Originally developed to slow the progression of Alzheimer's disease, gray boxes function by helping the amygdala chunk incoming stimuli into recognizable pieces of memory consolidation. Each memory is assigned a shape or sensation from other memories, tying the concepts together into a block that is more easily recalled. When Synthetic Insights first released them onto the market in 2140, gray boxes were hailed as a way humans could level the playing field between themselves and the Solarians, whose natural eidetic memories gave them an advantage. However, because the implant procedure of a gray box requires the brain to irreversibly shift its workload over to the machine, software bugs or attempted removal of the gray box for maintenance purposes could lead to incapacitating brain damage. For this reason, gray boxes soon became used only by those with a dire need for photographic memories, such as researchers and spies. In 2175, sale and implementation of gray boxes were outlawed by the System Alliance following an incident with Abraham Rumoy, an employee of the Alliance Intelligence Agency. Rumoy was believed to be a professional conman and thief named Keiji Okuda, who accessed and sold classified data. However, prosecuting attorneys were unable to use this system memories as evidence due to the Alliance court system prohibitions against self-incrimination based on the Fifth Amendment of the old U.S. Constitution. Rumoy soon disappeared off the map following his trial, further hardening suspicions that he was Okuda and living off of ill-gotten gains. When found outside a human head, gray boxes are usually accessed with a specialized reader. A separate decryption key is almost always required, as users with data sensitive enough to require gray box invariably install their own encryptions. Planet Beckenstein, more glittering than diamonds, more expensive than surgery, is how travel agents describe this planet behind closed doors. Given the opportunity to colonize planets after the First Continent War, the Systems Alliance chose Beckenstein to be their trading arm, producing goods to be sold on the nearby Citadel. Cracking the vast galactic marketplace proved that both the first human products sold on novelty alone, the lack of demand hit Beckenstein's economy hard. Only in the second generation of colonists did the planet find a sustainable niche in high-quality entertainment and luxury goods. Once brand awareness sunk in, aliens flocked to Beckenstein's mainly space ports. The planet today boasts more millionaires and billionaires per capita than any other human colony. Though its crime tends to be white-collar and non-violent, Beckenstein is not without its dark side. Both its suicide rate and inflation are extremely high compared to other worlds. Unemployment is artificially low because few people immigrate to the expensive planet without having a job lined up, and the cost of living is so great that unemployed workers typically leave or kinder planets after just a few months. Those who stay see themselves as tougher, sharper, and more skillful than the rest, as well as capable of getting respect and employment on any lesser planet. As the population song says, if you can make it on the back, you got them by the neck. Let's do one of this.
A political economic pact for collective colonial security, the Alliance is the central galactic institution of human society. The Alliance gained associate membership to the Citadel Council in 2165 and full membership in 2183, with Ambassador David Anderson representing humanity. Human political economic relationships vary between combative and lucrative. The Turians who'd fought humans during the 2157 First Contact War have become valuable trade partners, despite residual social hostility. Other relationships are even more complicated. The rapid rise of human political influence on the Council, achieving in decades what others waited or are still waiting centuries to acquire, has galvanized suspicion and resentment against humanity. That negativity is vastly outweighed by the respect and trust humanity earned by saving the Council during the 2183 attack on the Citadel, at the cost of Alliance cruisers Cairo, Cape Town, Emden, Jakarta, Madrid, Seoul, Shenyang, and Warsaw, and their 2,400 crew.
Okay, Angus Planet Scan technology. The Angus provides a qualitative leap in planetary surface imaging. Proprietary technology of the Android Group, an R&D laboratory reportedly owned by Cerberus. This upgrade for Nomani sensory array delivers superior long-range topographical scanning resolution and rendering speed. By deploying an orbital multi-statistic grid of 100 radar-emitting microsatellites, the Argus quickly delivers a global digital elevation model, DEM, at 15 meters per pixel resolution, vastly outclassing the Normandy's previous scanner peak performance of 27 mpp. Such imaging quality provides superior defensive intelligence and at a speed warranted by the dangers of combat. At slower scanning and rendering speed, the Argus can resolve down to an astonishing 0.001 mpp, 1 mm per pixel, ideal for geological and biological prospecting, archaeological research, and long-term security surveillance. By employing such a massive multi-static grid of nearly untraceable microemitters, the resilient Argus is virtually invulnerable to electronic countermeasures. The spherical geometry of the Argus grid also allows superior cross-sectioning of targets. Okay, enough of this. I know you like the scratchy, but I need to.
Couldn't take this mere blood.
I need to hold the controller.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, Clan Erdnot has received several requests and one protest from the female camp.
One more win in the pits,
Oh no.
and I'm retiring.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold
Just
for this
still.
damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's
Some of the
crazy if you
titles,
ask me. Which you
not
just
the
did.
psych.
But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Talking about toxicity. I love Bobby. Cow. I love Bobby.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit.
Place your bet on the pits, you. We won't regret it.
Something, something, women, something, something. And wouldn't he really? What does she have to say?
So Grunt's all grown up. Nice work surviving them all. You and I might have taken it down back in the day.
It was so close to get it down, huh?
You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Too chunky.
Well, I think we did everything here, right? Oh no, okay. Scout.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Ursa's...
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort. I just wish, right? It could be different. You don't want anything I see.
You should start spending money though. Alright. Got Omega, Alien, the Citadel, and Tuchanka. Do we also get the fleet? The Orient fleet? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
What did I tell you, hon? Isn't it beautiful?
One wrong step, Shepard.
Yeah, okay. Okay. From potion, jag säger inte om det var. Jag fick om det var. Jag säger det sista på den här kuban. I know.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Okay, let's go talk to them. Let's go talk to the elusive man. Let's go talk to the elusive man. What's up, elusive man? Then.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Effing cigarettes.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Oh, wow. It starts immediately. Holy moly. I had to upgrade. There's something. Okay. We got a different ship. Okay. Collector ship. So Talia is good for a collector ship. Who's good for a collector ship? A ship. A ship. Turians, maybe we them to some Turians. Let's go with Garrus.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
What if it's a trap?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
It's a trap. Must be. This reminds me of No Man's Sky. Such a humongous, massive, open-ended game. Oh, so much to do.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Like a beehive.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Let's examine the pod.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods. Helpless. Completely at the mercy of the collectors.
I hear them. I hear them. Where are they?
What happened here?
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Some clues, huh?
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3
It's
fewer
public.
chromosomes.
The data, genetic data is
Reduced
public.
heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Agreed. Oh. Remnant machine gun. Choose specialization. Remnant machine gun unleashes a storm of deadly high-velocity slugs. It's accurate than an assault rifle, but has a high ammo capacity and deals much more damage, effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Vindicator battle rifle. This custom-made machine gun features technology not widely available, protected against replication by sophisticated fabrication risk management technology. Only the richest and most powerful warlords can afford this weapon. Very, very, very rare Krogan shotgun. We already have this. And we already have this now. Let's take the Widow. Antimatter rifle. Some ammo 0. Choose my loadout. Oh, okay, it's a further upgrade, okay. I have the Krogan. I'll just make it available to myself as well. Okay. I think I saw. Oof.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Well, I guess that's good. Not for the people, but for getting more collector numbers. Oof, now the battle begins.
This should come in handy.
I see some battle.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Let's see. What do they have against us? What did we do?
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Sheesh. Okay. Look at that.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
The fight begins.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Here they come.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Ahead of us.
You got it. Lift on my shield.
We are Harbinger. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Yeah. Okay, let's take a break. We gotta go for a quick walk. For a quick walk, okay? So I have more freedom of movement here because I need more freedom of movement. Potato. I need a freedom of movement, okay? I'll come back. We're back. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. We're back. We are so back. Ok. Mamma mia, fuori fa un caldo. It's really, really heated outside. We're waiting for a dehumidifier. Hoping that it might help a little bit. Oh, we have to do so many things. Okay. Okay. Back to ship. Oh. I'm not hearing it. Okay. And I can hear it. This is tough. We're confined here. Okay, we can't move.
Before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. I'm taking cover.
Wait, no.
Moving to cover.
Grabbing cover!
Eyes up front. Soften them up. They're all mine. Target acquired.
Wait.
Do you feel this? Your form is fragile. My attacks will tear you apart. Face your annihilation.
Understood. Concussive shot ready. I'm on it!
41% complete.
Come on, speed it up.
Oh no.
Will no pain shall assume
I'll take the shot.
Got the target.
Oh boy. Ah, jeez. Okay. Ooh, this is tough. This is tough.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Right.
Okay.
Heavy weapon. Concussive shot ready. No shield. You got it.
direct intervention is necessary. I will direct this person.
Never saw me coming.
Face your annihilation.
Target acquired.
My attacks will tear you apart.
On it.
Face your annihilation. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Will no pain, Shepard.
Thrown away.
Nothing stands against us. This hurts you. We are your genetic destiny. Assuming control. No pain, Shepard. We are unstoppable.
Affirmative.
Face your annihilation.
Oh boy. This is tough. I can't go anywhere.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Grabbing cover.
Got it. We've got trouble. Want some more?
Assuming direct control. I will direct this personally. My My attacks will tear you apart.
And stay down. My pleasure.
Focus on Shepard. You cannot resist.
Come on, speed it up. Coming in.
You will know pain, Shepard. You will regret your resistance, Shepard.
Custom shot ready.
I know you feel this.
Boy, oh boy. Oh boy.
Connection reestablished.
Boy,
I need to finish
oh
the download
boy.
before I can override any systems.
Where in the world
Then you'd better
can
get
we
it done
hide?
fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Right.
Understood.
Just try to hide yourselves over there.
Hostile! You got it.
Go for the cockpit.
Assume control of this form. This body does not matter. Nothing stands against us.
I'm on it.
Your form is fragile.
No shield.
This is
You
what
got
you
it.
face. As we are.
Affirmative.
My attacks will tear you apart.
41% complete.
Come on, speed it up.
Another platform coming.
Oh heck no. Oh heck no.
Firing a high impact shot. Step up. Understood. Knock
Oh
that one.
heck no.
We are Harbinger.
This is impossible to do right now.
Direct intervention
This
is
is
necessary.
Because I'm not ready to do this. So, should I restart mission? Oh boy, save 8. Broken ship exterior. Oh no. You're stuck here. Can I, not restart mission. Can I go before the mission? I can't go before the mission. This is madness. Did it save? Oh boy.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Get ready to fight.
Like it's really tough. I don't know that I can make it. I need to get this Scion
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've
to
got
get that
incoming
Scion
hostiles.
out of the battlefield. I see too much fun anomaly there. Okay.
Get ready to fight.
I've got no shield.
The only way we can go the first half.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
We need to
Then you better get it
prevent
done fast, Edie.
the
We've got incoming
Harbinger.
hostiles. Watch your right. Go
Understood.
I can't. Okay, this is gonna be a death loop. Okay.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
This is gonna
Then
be a
you'd better
death
get it done
loop.
fast, Edie.
We've got
Insanity.
incoming hostiles.
I went into this mission. I did not remember that it was gonna trigger a mission, and we're playing it at Sanity level.
Ahead of us.
Too much for us.
Combat rolls away.
Another platform coming in.
Shepard. The forces of the universe bend to me. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. We are your genetic destiny. I know you feel this.
Just a second.
You got it.
Progress cannot be halted. Your form is fragile.
Jesus!
Shepard.
I love this part.
Freaking Scion. 2 Scions. Holy moly.
Attacking target.
We are assuming control. Remain, Shepard. Our power is unmatched. My attacks will tear you apart.
So 2 Scions. Holy moly, okay. We have to prevent.
Finish the download before I can override any systems.
We have to get rid of the
Then you better get it
Scion.
done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Have to get rid of the Scion.
Got trouble. Nothing faster than picking up off pods.
Oh, come on! Are you serious?
You will not stop me.
You're kidding me.
Right.
This should be it.
Your form is fragile.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Your power is unmatched. My attacks will tear you apart.
They should soften them up.
You cannot resist.
Target acquired.
Ah. I'm gonna get through it. I'm gonna get through it.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override
I gotta get rid of the Scions.
Then you
Okay.
better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Get ready to fight.
That one hit!
41% complete.
Come on. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Go get them, Chiquita.
Custom shop ready.
Nothing stands against us. I know you feel this.
Fire!
You cannot resist. Face your annihilation.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the
That
download
freaking Harbinger.
before
He's
I can
gonna come
override
out.
any systems.
one way or another.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Dee Dee.
We've got incoming hostiles.
But I have to get rid of these skins.
Weapons ready.
Come on. Speed it up. Another platform coming in.
Can do. Got the target.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Attacking target!
Right.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Shepard.
You cannot resist. They will be as we are. This hurts you.
What the?
I know you feel this.
I've got no shield! It stayed out.
Your form is fragile. This is true power. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. We are your genetic destiny.
Impossible. It's impossible. No, this is like 4 hours. This is like the entire stream. Should have saved. I should have saved. I did not remember this. Can I go before the mission? Or will it restart completely? Okay. I have to take Grunt. Or do we take someone with heavy? Someone with bionic powers. Whoa. Never take her battle, huh? See if it's just a guard, kill just a guard. Samara's biotic abilities now rival those of an assigned matriarch, further deciding, reducing the recharge time of her powers. Plus 20 health, plus 18 weapon damage, plus minus 25% recharge. Sapiens.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
It's like a hive for insects.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are aboard. If they're still alive. The collectors used these on Horizon. However, these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
What happened here?
Lots
Perhaps they were used for testing. If they were a control group, they would... It is important.
Whatever.
Dead is dead. Oh, Grunt. I love Grunt's comments.
the collector?
Edie,
The collectors were running baseline. I have a quad-strand genetic structure. The Reapers have repurposed them. But there are signs of extreme alteration.
still.
No
they're working.
species should have to
Let's
suffer.
find what we need before the collector.
It's a really good upgrade. Everybody with the incendiary. Should have a lot more than that. Okay.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Ooh, that's a lot of credits. So do they make deals, right? To go across the galaxy.
This is valuable.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Okay. Grunt may be the only one that saves us. It's close combat.
That's big.
They could abduct every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Okay.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge.
That can't be good.
Major powers.
Shepard, it was not about... I am having trouble. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company. Enemies ahead.
Control in this form. Direct intervention is necessary. This hurts Your form is fragile. Nothing can hurt me! I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will. My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh boy.
Connection reestablished.
This is
I need
dead
to finish
end.
the download before I can override any systems.
This is
Then you'd
super
better get
dead
it done
end.
fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
I forgot about my strategy, okay.
On our right.
Come on, speed it up.
Assuming direct control. Impact shot. Right. You will know pain, Shepard.
On it.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls and upgrating roads. I am tasked to capacity.
Direct intervention is necessary. Cannot resist. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Krogan. Sterilized race. Potential wasted. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You cannot escape your destiny, Shepard.
Will do.
This hurts you. This is what you face.
Understood.
On it. Got it.
Going high.
On the ground now. Got it. They're all mine.
We got lucky, man. We got so extremely lucky. Let's move up.
Right.
Will do.
That's so extremely lucky.
Got the target. I am
so lucky.
Right.
Anything else? Anything else? Anything?
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Okay. Need to go back to the beginning? Okay. Whew. Oh boy, that was tough.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Good work.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
Wow.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus does have a long history of betrayal.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Right.
Right behind you.
Corner. Take the door on your right.
necessary. My attacks will tear you apart. You escaped us before, Shep. But not again. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Got the target.
Will do.
Our power is unmatched. You will no pain, Shepard.
Jeez, I'm relenting.
On it.
Understood.
On the ground, now! We are your genetic destiny. You will no pain, Shepard.
Affirmative.
Jeez, I'm relenting. Gosh. Oh boy. The final mission will be so be like this. Ooh. Yeah, Molly's gonna have to call to bring the program with us.
Enemy.
Impact shot.
Friendly fire!
I know you feel this. This hurts you. Face your annihilation. Impact shot. Assuming control.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, right on your ass. Asari, reliance upon alien species for reproduction shows genetic weakness. You cannot resist.
Agreed.
Your form is fragile.
Holy moly, okay.
Understood.
On it.
Understood. Neutralize one. Neutralize one.
On the ground now! We are Harbinger. Right. Assuming control.
If the Harbinger is far away, we can deal with it. If the Harbinger raises himself up close, that's the problem. We have like unrelenting. He's unrelenting. Yeah.
You cannot resist. This is true power. I got it.
Coming.
Right. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This body does not matter. Now.
Will do.
Got the target.
Okay. Need to move.
Will do.
Got it.
move, move, move. Move, 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 move. Thank goodness. Okay. Need to hurry up, huh? Where do we need to get? Okay, this one. Did you see another way? I didn't see another way. Oh, this way.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
And there's the body.
I am Krogan!
Do not lose the opposite position.
Got it.
We must try another tactic.
Right. Burn and die!
Attacking target. Agreed.
Well, where are we gonna go? Okay.
I got it.
Moving.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
Please don't open up on me. The enemies behind me.
Got it. Yeah, right on your ass. Got it. I got it.
Try another tactic. On my way.
No shields. Right.
Coming.
I'm here. On the ground now. Found a target. Yeah, right on your ass.
No.
Got it.
lost shield.
Impact shot! Got the target.
Samara, please get out, please get out. Thank you.
On my way.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Let's go.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
This is valuable.
Nothing can hurt me! You're sweet.
Understood.
Your sweet control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart.
Dead. Take it.
Your form is fragile. You will know pain, Shepard. You will know pain, Shepard. Nothing stands against us. This hurts you. This is what you face. You cannot resist.
I got it.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
I know. I can see.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Our power is unmatched.
Samara. Please wake up, Samara. Please wake up.
Ahead.
Oh,
On the ground now! Got it.
You're
On the ground now!
We are the harbinger of your destiny. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This hurts you.
Shields have failed.
what the? Half color. Now full color. Half color.
On our left.
That's not my shield.
Leave the dead where they fall. We are the harbinger of your destiny. This hurts you. Wait! Your form is fragile. This hurts you. must bend to me. You will know pain, Shepard. I know you feel this.
Please get back up, please get back up, please get back up. Oh no. There's more. There's more. Holy Jesus. A scion? What the world?
Assuming control. Direct intervention is necessary.
Come on. I can't get you a close distance. But I can get you here. Wait. Is this just you two? Did I get it?
You have merely delayed the inevitable.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Oh, come on, there's more? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's more? Oh, the Scion, right? Rambling at the void soul. Going rambling. Oh, are you serious? Oh, are you serious? I have to get close to him now. Oh, please, clips. Oh no, I'm not going forward. We need thermal clips. Oh no. No. There are no thermal clips left. Oh no. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. Oh my god. This is very bad.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. I want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Yeah, we're done, right? Please tell me we're done. Please tell me we're done. Whoa. Oh shoot. I literally have nothing.
One more.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm sorry. They just keep coming. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Holy Jesus. Go, 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 go.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
I was like...
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Not remember the entire thing. Some foggy little bits and pieces, but this is
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Look at him sitting in the chair. Wow. Jesus. Gathered vital intel regarding Collectors and Omega-4 Relay. The Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. ED's work was exceptional, however, proving value of shackled AI. $37,500,000 both from Cerberus and found, and some on 0. We're going shopping. We're upgrading everything and everybody.
From the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him too.
Look at that face. He willingly put us in harm's way. Why did he tell us the truth? Like what? We wouldn't go? Like, what the heck?
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Well, why didn't you tell us so we would prepare that it was a trap? Like, why would we?
You could have told me the plan.
The heck?
You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
Jeez.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Sure, we died just a couple of times.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Deceiving, lies, secrets.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Right.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel. That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Yeah. Okay. Before we get forced to jump. Yeah, so many things to upgrade. We probably don't have even half the needed necessary equipment. Shotgun damage. Oh, that's good. Plus 20%. That's a fuel generator, yes. The shotgun shield piercing. Micro fascicles. Well, let me see if I have more of this. I think I should do this. All crew and squad member get plus 50% health. Yes. Tactical master advanced training. Can learn use a single bonus power. Okay. Bonus power and any points can be transferred to new selected power. Okay, I'll wait for that. And the upgrade. Attack damage. Plus 20% attack power damage. Attack duration. Squad bonus plus 20% duration of all tech powers. Traditional Omni tools are tuned for precise and delicate work. Eclipse engineers tune their Omni tools in an opposite manner, focusing on quickly raising raw energy, but rendering them incapable of performing delicate work without swapping in an alternate tool. It's a precise prototype multiple operation system approach. They should not allow one Omni tool to run dozens of configurations with instantaneous swapping as the user switches tasks. This should result in better performance at each individual task. Okay, shotgun shield piercing. Plus 20% against shielded by other barriers. The additional phasic module to the mass flare fuel generator. Each slug is encased within a phasic envelope before it is fired at a target. This disrupts any mass effect field, protecting the target, resulting in superior penetration. Okay. We need so many. So many dainties.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in always some matters, but nothing.
You got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
I hope we can clear up. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
What do you think of the state of it?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested
Already?
in just talking.
I'm not big on...
We'll talk
Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Glad you're okay, Kit Bowman. Shepard, I called in some favors and found out I get you and what you were working on. We got a big celebration planned on the anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova. Last year we added a memorial for you two. Guess that was premature, huh? Figure finding out who's attacking Colony is why you have to go undercover, so I won't invite you to come give a speech or anything, but I wanted you to know that all of us living on colonies are worried about what's happening at the terminus systems, and I'm really glad you're there to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad someone who's there's not working was not going to take that easy way out. Thanks, Kit Bowman. From Morlan. I'm sorry, my mate, I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Morlan's famous shop sells many announcements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or periodic xenografting. Moreland has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet site. Off linked from this message. Products availability varies by local trade regulations. All MN0 products require shipping to subcharge. No shipping to Omega, Krogan reproductive organs unavailable. Other restrictions may apply. Thank you again. From Martin Burns. Commander Shepard, Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took this job from the pull and the power. Yeah, I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters to thanks from L2 Biotics who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful. But if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, Chairman, Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies. Therapy. From Olar Hunt, Shepard, they say you're alive, that you cheated death, that's sending you that. This isn't just pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive, she still isn't. I hear you killed Venetia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill, my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not showed up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think that they can fix me. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and the Rachni ripped my suit open and I died to exposure there on Big 15. Maybe I'm a martyr, and this is an ugly hallucination with a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. And or to Grunt's commander. Shaman or not. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Grant. And you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival of tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okier was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. And that's more than most of Avon is ball of rock. So bring him back from the damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss in your graves. Shall not. Brag from female camp. We're not dark. You're human. The clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my squad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Royal camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I got into blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. But not Dark Scout second class. Oh, we're females. Okay. Or not. I mean, the happy is there.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Chugga chugga chugga.
Commander. I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're
Well, about the one... Samara feels like she could shoot me in a very tranquil way, which does not make me feel any better about it. Grunt is... not a stabilizing element, Commander. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask it.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more
Do you have
about
a specific inquiry?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Uh-oh. And the fish is gonna be dead. Oh no. The fish. Oh. I'm so sorry. We're just on a suicide mission. I'm so sorry. I can't keep them. I can't keep them alive. I'm so sorry. Yikesies. Next to do the crew loyalty missions. Let's talk with Grunt.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand. Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
We'll push our enemies to the edge of space, then step on their fingers one at a time until the void takes them.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
We'll push our enemies to the edge of space, then step on.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much, Shepard.
I agree, Grunt, I agree. I do things in games that I would never do in real life.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he.
Choosing
right?
trade-off.
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
What?
I'm scared, Shepard.
Why of treason?
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Sorry, Tali.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back
Talk to you later.
So sorry. I'll just chuck alright. We're close.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard.
Yes. We'll get there. So many missions, so many missions, so many missions, yeah.
Back for another lesson.
Okay, no thank you. I feel uneasy when you read those stories. Okay. Just slightly uneasy. So we're still missing a squad member, right?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Right. Okay.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yeah, sure. I want to go to Omega. We got some fishes back to buy. I'm gonna keep buying. We gotta keep buying those poor fishes.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you
Commander.
later,
Dr. Chocolates.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you said
I won't take any
back
more.
to work.
Hey, who was it that needed to talk to us?
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Wow.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kajay. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. Why are we here? Okay, let's explore these planets. Brus, a member of the Formor Belt. Brus is a dwarf planet with no atmosphere. It is, however, rich in lithium, which is integral to the heat sinks of starships or handheld weapons. A large rubber mining operation from Kaelstrom can be found here. Orbital distance 2.9 AU, orbital period 4.9 Earth years, radius 975 kilometers, day length 23.3 Earth hours, atmosphere pressure none, surface temperature minus 146 degrees Celsius.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
There's more.
Launching probe.
Okay. Deplete planets. Cernunnos is a sizable gas giant with a hydrogen-nitrogen atmosphere. It is believed to be an extrasolar capture due to its close stellar location. In a rare phenomenon, it is near enough to its dwarf star to be within the life zone, though its massive size prevents the tidal lock that usually occurs at such a range. While nothing could survive on the surface of a planet with such crushing gravity, Cernunnos' moon Caleston is habitable. Cernunnos is skimmed for its abundant hydrogen, and refineries on Caleston process it into a metastable metallic form for use as a starship fuel. Orbital distance 0.07 AU, orbital period 31 Earth days, radius 49,131 kilometers, day length 17.0 Earth hours.
Probe launched.
Cernunnos.
Launching probe. Probe away.
There's not much over here, huh?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay. Got enough for our Caleston. The hostile moon Caleston is the largest satellite of the gas giant Cernunnos. An ancient asteroid strike deposited major loads of LN0 within the molten sulfur mantle. Fell Ashland Energy's mining operations have made it the largest source of Starship drive core material in the Atacant Traverse. Caleston is racked with volcanism due to tidal stresses from Cernunnos. Because of weak solar output, plant-like life on Caleston is not carbon-based and photosynthetic, but silicon-based and thermosynthetic, requiring heat rather than sunlight to power its chemical reactions. These organisms flourish in volcanic vents and during solar flares, when valor can double or triple in luminosity. Sadly, sapient habitation is not possible here, and Caleston's biodiversity is considered threatened by the Citadel Council Committee on Habitable Worlds. Population 1,802,705,000. Colony founded 1975 CE, capital city.
Launching probe.
So we're just probing habited planets. Okay.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Let's grab as much elements 0 as we can. There's probably one spike somewhere.
Probe launched.
Okay. Got it. What else we got? Elatha. A tiny rock planet, Elatha is noted for its frigid temperatures and crushing nitrogen and krypton atmosphere. Lying out beyond the polar belt, there is little to recommend it. Orbital distance 5.5 AU, orbital period 23.6 Earth years, radius 1,812 kilometers. Day length 57.3 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 43.34 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature minus 72 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 0.1 G.
Probe away.
Enigma. Enigma. Enigma.
Launching probe.
We are extracting minerals.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
So many spikes on this planet.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Gotcha. That's leadership. Gotcha. I'll just take another little break in a little bit. I'm gonna get some food and a bathroom. Bathroom break. Oh, it's depleted. Kept going round and round. Round we go. Partholon, a large planet composed of ice surrounding a rocky core. Partholon retains trace gases of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Crushing gravity makes for an inhospitable stay, makes most mining infeasible. However, its orbit's proximity to the mass relay in the system means space travels well for the next few years. Use it for a gravitational slingshot to add speed on their way to and from Cranston. Orbital distance 11.2 AU. Orbital period 68.6 Earth years. Radius 11,921 kilometers. Day length 28.2 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure trace. Surface temperature minus 236 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity 6.6 G. Oh, it says that it's switched on.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Materials. So many materials.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Coccolosissima.
Probe away.
Sì, ho messo le mattine per adesso. La settimana prossima cominciamo con alcune cose.
Probe launched.
Yeah. Let's see. Can I explore these other? Oh, there's 4. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go. The lava. 4 planets. Okay.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, Titus. A desert of whitish potassium salts and reddish iron oxides. Titus is far enough away from its parent star to have a tolerable surface temperature. Though it has only a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and oxygen, it is still hospitable enough for criminals in the Terminus system to use it as a staging base. Turian Patrol sometimes flies through the area looking into preempt jailbreak attempts on Matrum's prisons. Travel advisory. Unregistered starships have been spotted in the vicinity of Titus. Civilian travel is not recommended. Orbital distance 4.0 AU, orbital period 6.1 Earth years, radius 6,045 kilometers, day length 22.2 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature -1 degree Celsius, surface gravity 0.9 G.
Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface.
Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Surface scans detect one YMIR heavy mech signature matching an unknown, possibly pirate registration. Mech appears to be disabled but broadcasting a looping message. Message does not appear to be distress signal. Resource scans indicate a large quantity of mineral resources available but obscured behind walls of dense stone. Like there's an how do you say it? Disguised. Let's bring Tommy and Jacob. Cometron. We have upgraded the Cometron to its electric shock damage targets, the health, armor, and biotic barrier. Recharge time 30 seconds, duration 18 seconds. Drone attack recharge time 3 seconds, drone health bonus 160%, drone damage 40 points. Or an explosive drone. Your combat drone is rigged to explode when destroyed. Pulsing engine inflicts high damage on all nearby enemies. So more damage. I like the explosive drone. Oh. Service operative. Veteran. Survival skills and powerful will to make him harder to kill. Plus 3% health, plus 18% damage, or yeah, more health. Service pattern. Okay, you pull, a full pull, heavy pull, or pull field. Your levitational abilities keep your target suspended for longer. Recharge time 9 seconds, duration 12 seconds. Or all nearby targets suspended in entire groups in the air. 3 meters, a pull field. I like the pull field.
I am detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Okay, I'll take a break. I'll be back. In a few. I'll be back in a few. I'll be back in a few minutes. Perfect. Perfect. We're back. Again with these messages. Messages that never show. Messages that never show. You know what I mean? Are they bot messages? They're probably like bot messages. Huh? Probably bot messages. Huh? Okay. So let's go. Power cell. Alright. Is this gonna help us? I paid Herod good money for this useless heap of detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but alright, I said sure. The thing leaks fuel like a bose after a mug of wrinkle, but I can deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech to so I could at least get the thing moving. And now won't even move. The end is swingly Elcor. Piece of well, should have treated it better. Escalate resources. Okay. Something. So, okay.
Charge him up! Let me see. Let's go find a power software. Won't do we think. Backwards. Anything around here? Power cell. Okay. Okay. Yes, together. Okay.
opened up. See where it's gonna get to. Buy Mac. Oh, look at this. 5,000 platinum. Wow, that's a lot more than that, huh? That's it? Recovered buried cache of resources. Why am our Mac unsalvageable? 7,500 from Cerberus. 5,000 platinum. Got an achievement. Was that like secondary missions of sorts? Wait up. Let me see if I can upgrade some. See if I can upgrade some. Yes! Weapon upgrade. Squad bonus plus 25% assault rifle damage. The slug's tungsten content is increased, and the weapon's computer is recalibrated, improving penetration of heavily armored targets. A physical envelope surrounds each slug before it is fired at a target. This disrupts any Mass Effect field protecting the target, resulting in better penetration. Sniper rifle. It's not like I have all the upgrades, but I need the standard upgrades, okay? Shield upgrade plus 20% squad bonus to shields, barriers, and armor. This comprehensive systems upgrade offers improved protection for all squad members regardless of defensive strategies. Oh yeah. And we get also a shield upgrade. Shepard's shield take 20% less damage. Ooh, we're in dire need of this. Cerberus has achieved limited success in studying Geth shield technology. Its scientists don't completely understand why, but it seems Geth shields are not as vulnerable to incoming projectiles. A breakthrough is imminent, however. It is possible to make a modified Mass Effect field generator that mimics this technology. Now let's get the thermal regeneration. We may or may not use it, but at least we're gonna do it. Whoa! We can do microfusion array plus 30% heavy weapon ammo capacity. The power called technology used by heavy weapons is fairly old. Can be improved by rebuilding the core of modern components. These improvements allow standard power cells to yield more shots per power cell and allow for more total shots to be fired. Yeah, whoa. We can do both of these. Nice. A new heavy weapon. Cryo round technology is used to modify standard weapon slugs. When laser collapses the ammunition into Bose-Einstein condensate, a mass of supercooled subatomic particles capable of snap-freezing impacted objects. Normandy scientists have found a way to apply this technology to a large scale by generating a Mass Effect container and bubble. This proof-of-concept large weapon technology is effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. It is nicknamed the Cryoblaster. We need so much more stuff. Yes. Team status. Yeah, let's do. My goodness, we have so many honor, like loyal missions to complete. Let's get to them. Let's get to them. Okay. So, there are so many. Okay, here at the Citadel we have 3. But the first one was Zaid. I think we should do the Zaid mission. Or do Omega. Let's do Omega. Let's do the Omega one. Help Samara. There are rich planets here. Let's go explore a little bit. Whoa. Dorgal. The surface of Dorgal is an ethane-soaked mush. The planet hovers near the boiling point of the hydrocarbon and supports a diverse, simple, and slow-moving carbon-based ecology. The planet's gravity is strong enough to retain an atmosphere of molecular nitrogen and carbon monoxide, but the methane that dominated billions of years ago has long since been lost. Orbital distance 0.54 AU, orbital period 0.7 Earth years, radius 3,521 kilometers, day length 51.4 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.43 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature minus 88 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 0.44 G.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
So much.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Much.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Nice. Korar. It's a small, lifeless blast with significant deposit of thorium, used in radiation shielding and the manufacture of space frame alloy. A small population of miners seek out on existence on the surface, selling their ore at Lorik and praying that the intermittent raids by the Terminus pirate clans will pass their homesteaded by. There have been no children born on Korar since the infamous pirate raid of 2047, when every child on the planet was rounded up and taken as a slave. Any couple finding itself pregnant preemptively moves off-world. Population 2,400. Orbital distance 0.32 AU, orbital period 0.3 Earth years, radius 1,919 kilometers, atmosphere pressure trace, surface temperature minus 40 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 0.90 G.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Nice. Lorak.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, Lorak is an extremely rare example of a habitable world circling a red dwarf star, originally an independent star colony named Esan. It was annexed by the Batarian hegemony in 1913, causing a minor galactic incident. Despite several attempts, the local Terminus warlords have never been able to take Lorak for themselves. Lorak is a low-density world composed of rock-like metals and a water-based crust. It is steadily locked to Fadar, with a sunward hot pole and shadowed cold pole. Water on the sunward side evaporates quickly, traveling over the islands of the habitable Terminator Zone in the form of massive, fast-moving thunderstorms and finally settling as snow on the frozen dark side. There are fears that the buildup of ice-cap mass on the far side may cause axial reorientation over the course of several million years, but Batarian officials dismiss the idea as an irresponsible theory disseminated by counter-hegemonists, subversives. Colony founded 1764, population 4,700,000, capital Janor. Orbital distance 0.2 AU, orbital period 59.6 Earth days, radius 6,754 kilometers, orbital period 59.6 Earth days, atmospheric pressure 0.4 atmospheres, surface temperature 3 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 0.6 G.
Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Signal scans detect transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known Eclipse coded communication also detected. Oh. I thought I was just gonna probe the planet here. Well, let's take the Cerberus operatives. They may or may not know. Cerberus leader, Cerberus tactician. Miranda's coordination of the fire team gives an increased bonus to squad weapon damage. Miranda's leadership tactics leave no one behind, giving an increased bonus to squad health. Squad Cerberus leader. Let's do squad weapon damage. Heavy overload or area overload. Your pulse now damages synthetic enemies so brutally that they explode on death. Like that, you have increased your pulse and probably making it easy to... heavy overload. They like things to go boom boom, I guess. They like things to go boom boom. In games. In games. We don't need, technically, we don't need the things to go boom boom. Okay. Cover.
They've seen us.
Oh my!
There's no cover. Should I just find cover inside? Right?
Heading to right.
Got it.
Here we go. Not a problem.
Target.
Not a problem.
Sure thing.
Engaging target. I'm on it.
Get over here. Yeah.
Deploying warp field.
Got it.
Affirmative.
Weakening their integrity.
Right.
Easy enough.
That was something. Was safe. Money. Okay. Security log. The interrogator, Qual Corporal Giro. Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we're going to require. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in Grachnite experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decipher the encrypted data. Without its cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Subject captured. Corporal Giro. Subject Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Atagan Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had been better be worth the expense. Subject interrogated. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. Watch out. Whoa.
Come on over.
Engaging target.
Shields have failed. Ready to engage. All mine.
I'm on it. I'll tear you apart. Understood. This will put them down.
Oh shoot. Where? Okay. Anything over here? Hopefully. Yeah. Hidden platinum. Hidden platinum. Spike acid there. Torture chamber.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Well, I'm sorry, Cerberus, but after the last mission,
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Cerberus operative Tyrone Rawlings was found dead. Encrypted data transmitted to Alliance for decryption. Okay, found some platinum and some credits.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I understand. Encrypted data. Alliance command. We got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it's huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission, Anderson. What the hell? Oops. What the hell? What kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had to get that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. Now I found you're looking for Cerberus. Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me, they used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're any merc band? Another merc band? I've got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I kill my Cerberus team. I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. Tombs. Tombs.
Launching probe.
Let's get all the platinum.
Probe
Let's
away.
get all the platinum. There really is a lot of
Probe
platinum.
launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
You okay? Tutto a posto. Tutto a posto, potato. Tutto a posto.
Probe launched.
Tutto a posto. Quindi possiamo. Tutto a posto. Tutto a posto.
Probe launched.
Tutto a posto. Tutto a posto.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Well, we got the rich planet done. Let's go. Let's go to Omega. I may end the stream here. Because I need to eat something. I don't know if to do that break. We end stream and maybe come back in a couple hours. Maybe that would be great. Maybe that would be great. That would be a good idea. Where we're looking for the data. Let's do full on biotics. Very unbalanced, but let's go full biotics. Heavy throw or throw fields. Heavy throw. Playing a single enemy with unparalleled momentum, smashing against wall with hurricane force, or your mastery body throws all allows you to hurl multiple targets into the air simultaneously. Throw field. Shockwave. Involve shockwave. Heavy shockwave will improve shockwave. Your shockwave's power is strengthened to become a biotic freight train, swatting aside everything in the long path. Now has a wide impact radius. Heavy shockwave. Okay. So I guess.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint in Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Ocean first. Ish.
Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Oh.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Who acquires those packages? Why do you need me to bring them to you? He's not allowed.
End is not.
Maybe he's not allowed on the Citadel and Yeah, let's buy this stuff, maybe. Maybe there's some good stuff for us, yeah? We have enough stuff, right? And 4090 Black Storm. We can afford everything.
We can use this.
Big selection of illegal shit. You could thrive here if you're strong and ruthless. I like it.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
Now what's this?
Members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Harrods. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought
Oh, you can also buy upgrades. Okay.
No, Harrod has something for everyone. He also sold her this spice
Interesting.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Hello, Arya.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Apartments.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Yes.
Come on, let me in.
The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
End is not.
There we go. Diana. Okay, it's a good spot to leave off, right? Shiki. Yeah. I'll come back in a few, maybe. Or do some things in the house if I have enough energy. Let's see what the... Hey. Questa cosa, che fai? Okay. Thank you so much for watching. As usual, I hope that you're okay. That you have food, water, everything that you need available to you. Be able to heal your rest. That you have good people around you. And if not, you have space and time maybe to get you into some traumas. See you in a bit later, whenever. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.